Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you're watching England versus Croatia FIFA World Cup 2026. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Ladies and
So hello and
gentlemen,
welcome
get
one and
ready
all
for
to
a
what I can only
massive FIFA
describe
World
as
Cup
football in
2026
utopia.
showdown as
The weather is
England take on
perfect, the fans
Croatia
are
in
in
what
great
promises
voice,
to be a
and the
thrilling
players are
and
all
intense
set to
battle on the
excel.
world stage. England come into this match with confidence and attacking firepower, known for their pace, creativity and depth in the squad. They will look to control the game, build from midfield and create dangerous chances going forward. With a mix of
England
young
have
energy and
chosen to line up
experienced players,
5-4-1 here it
England
seems.
are
Well, it's
aiming
an
to make a
attempt,
strong
Peter, to put a
statement in
solid
this
bedrock
tournament.
in place and
But
negotiate the
Croatia
game
are
from
no
there.
strangers to
If
big
they can
moments.
absorb
A
what
team built
goes
on
through their
resilience,
box
tactical
in the early
intelligence, and a
stages, then
world
the
class
midfield can
midfield
begin
control,
looking
they
for
have
more
proven
possession
time and
and start
again
thinking
that
about a
they
more
can compete
probing
with the
influence on the
very best.
contest. It all
Their
depends on
ability
keeping
to
their
stay
goal
calm
intact,
under pressure
so
and strike
they
at
won't
the
have to hold
right
them up and
moment
indulge
makes them a
in
dangerous
taking
opponent
risks at
for
the other
any
end.
team. This is not just a match, it's a clash of two European sides with World Cup pedigree.
So it's all ready to
England's
go then.
attacking strength versus Croatia's midfield mastery. As the
Gordon.
atmosphere builds, one thing is certain, we are in for a high quality
Excellent
football
interception.
battle full of drama, skill, and
Budimir.
unforgettable moments.
Modric. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Rice. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Kane. Gordon. Stanisic gets over and intercepts. Moro. Sucic. Modric. Moro. And here's Perisic. Budimir. And it's Moro. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Foden. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Perisic. Moro. Modric has another goal! Goal! Croatia! And it's Croatia who take the lead! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Croatia break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Played towards the other side. James. Foden. And it's James. Out towards the flank. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Kane. That's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. for the shots. And he's there to clear it.
Football fans, get ready for a quick journey through World Cup history. And don't forget to like and subscribe to
Stanisic
Raundler for
should
more
lead up.
football content. Now let's dive in.
Hall,
The England football team carry a legacy that goes
Bellingham,
back decades, filled with
Foden.
pride, passion, and one unforgettable
Well, that was
triumph.
well positioned
Their World
and
Cup
well
story
touched.
is
They can't
forever
hurt with
highlighted
their
by
backs to
that
goal.
iconic 1966 victory on home soil, a moment that
Moro,
still lives in the heart of fans. Since
Sutalo,
then,
aimed
England have
forwards.
remained a regular force in the tournament, often arriving with strong squad and big expectation. In recent years, they have looked sharper and more balanced, blending young talent with experience and
Claps
making
up
deep
big.
runs that suggest
Well, that is
they are
clearly not
getting
the outcome he
closer
wanted.
to another
You
shot
really could have
at
done with
glory.
engaging those crosses much higher up the
There is
pitch there.
always a
This
sense
isn't
of
good
belief
defending.
around England that this could be the tournament where everything finally clicks again. Meanwhile, the Croatia have crafted one of the most
Tomori,
inspiring World
forwards
Cup
and with
journeys in
intent.
modern football. Despite being a relatively young nation in international
Elik,
football, Croatia have consistently delivered performances that defy expectation. Their
Stanisic,
rise has been built on technical brilliance,
and it's
mental
Perisic.
strength, and a fearless approach
Oh,
against
sweet
even the
feet.
biggest teams. Led by the
Proves too
brilliance
strong.
of Modric,
Well, the
they
defence
reached the
proved
final in
infallible then, but
2018,
that won't be the last
capturing the
they'll see of
world's
him.
attention with their determination and quality. And they've
James,
proven their strength again in 2022,
Gordon,
showing that their success is no
Hall,
coincidence. Croatia play with hard
Rice.
intelligence and a never give up attitude that makes them dangerous in any World Cup match. So this is more than just history. It's a contrast of two
Moro,
footballing identities. England,
Perisic.
with their rich tradition
That's
and hunger
Budimir.
to relive past glory,
Budimir
and
proves
Croatia,
just
the
a little bit
modern
too strong.
warriors who continue
Here's
to write
Budimir.
new chapter on the world stage.
Rice, Foden, Hall, Rice, Foden,
Gordon goes for the shot.
well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Stanisic,
Perisic.
Stanisic,
Elik. Perisic. Great defending, strong and determined.
Gordon, Rice, Stanisic,
Perisic. Elik.
oh, that's neat.
And it's Moro. Sucic. That's an excellent interception. Clearly not happy with that. Moro. And that was very necessary. Moro spreads it out wide. And it's Moro. Gordon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Budimir. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Got a throw in. Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Stanisic. Teresic. Moro. Stanisic. Modric. Sucic. That's tidy. Rice. Foden. Tomori. Hall. Tomori. Hall. Bellingham. Gordon. James. Foden. Sucic wins the duel this time. Moro. Teresic. Modric. Sucic. And it's Modric. Sucic. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Modric. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Sucic. Moro. Out to the right. Nice control. Can he deliver? Modric. Foden. Now it's Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. And that's aimed into the middle. Teresic. Budimir. Modric. Sucic. Tries a measured ball. Hall. Gordon. Kane. Foden. Tomori. Hall. Hall, head over towards the opposite flank. Gordon. In with the challenge. Sucic with a definite foul there. Bellingham spread out to the left. Gordon. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Kongracic clears it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Time and again they are repelled. Sucic. Moro. Moved on forwards. James. Stanisic. Perisic. Erlich, and he goes cross-field. Sucic. Modric. Stanisic. Perisic. Yehi. Bellingham. James. Hall. Rice. Gordon. And here's Kane. And it's James. Moro does really well. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Try! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
Hall. Rice. There's the shot! Stanisic getting this one clear. Foden. Across it goes. James wins the duel this time. Perisic. England are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, a delicate chip through. Rice. Hall. England already required to chase the game. James. Rice. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Kane. Bellingham. Sucic. And here's Budimir. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. Rice. James. Now he's off and running. And that is out of play. James. Foden. And here's Kane. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Stanisic looks to the other side. Tomori, that's really well manoeuvred. Hall. James. Foden. James. Gordon. Rice. Gordon. Foden. It's Kane! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Moro. Stanisic. Perisic. Oh, that's nice. And it's Sucic. Over to the left. Stanisic with the cross. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, smashing header! Same again, same outcome.
Croatia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sucic. Perisic. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moro. And it's Stanisic. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Perisic. Played into the middle. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Budimir really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Gehi shifted upfield. Rice. Gordon. Bellingham. Foden played out towards the right wing. Cleared away. Budimir has found the net here, of course. He's found a way through. And back to the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Foden. James. Bellingham. Bellingham chooses to go cross-field. Moro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Shutalo. Budimir. And it's Perisic. Gehi makes the interception. Foden. James. Foden. James. Oh, such a clever touch. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Kane. Perisic. Stanisic. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kane. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gordon, played in with purpose. Danger averted for now. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gordon. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Budimir. Sucic. Shutalo. Moro. Sucic. And that's put paid to a promising move. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played towards the other side. Hall. Gordon. And here's Kane. That's a dangerous ball. And the shot! Now it's Perisic. Rice. Foden. Bellingham. Rice. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. James. Foden. Gordon. Perisic. Shutalo. Sucic. Moved on forwards. Tomori gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. And it's James. Bellingham. That's a cute ball. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. Gordon, now the ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. And here's Kane. Gordon. Livakovic gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And claimed it back swiftly. Perisic. Stanisic. And it's Perisic. And here's Perisic. Perisic. That's good play. Could be danger here. It's a mighty effort. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Modric really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Rice. Hall, and he goes cross-field. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Kane.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Schutalo. And it's played forward. James cuts it out. Foden. Hall. Looks to the other side. James. Bellingham does well to get it back. Rice. Foden. Bellingham. Budimir. Sucic forwards and with intent.
Modric really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ball over towards the opposite flank. Foden. And here's Kane.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Foden. James. Foden. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Perisic. And it's Modric. Modric. That's very neat. Gordon, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. England getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Rice. Perisic. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Kane. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone direct. Oh, great, and he's following up. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bellingham. Rice. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's gone out for a throw-in. Foden. And it's Hall. He's got to be in here. Foden. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Sucic. Stanisic. Perisic. Stanisic. Elik. Stanisic. Stanisic chooses to go cross-field. Modric. So who's he picking out? There's the delivery. And he's there to get it away. Out for a throw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Stones with the clearance. Modric. And it's Modric. Moro. He's gone for goal!
Morrow usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Foden gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now, who's going to be first to this? Foden. Now it's Gordon. Played down the flank. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Sucic. Modric. Yehi. Bellingham. Foden. Stones aim forwards. Perisic. Moro. Looks to the other side. That'll be a throw-in. Very nicely done. Perisic. Moro. Sucic. Modric.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Hall. Tomori. Hall. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gordon. Shutalo. Sucic. Kane producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Hall. And here's Kane. Gordon. Aimed in towards the centre. Erlich gets rid without sophistication. Thinks one through. Stanisic getting this one clear. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. Fires it in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. He has found the way through. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Sucic. Rice wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Foden. Gehi. James. Bellingham. James. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Erlich. Teresic. Budimir. Budimir! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Budimir just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Gehi shifted upfield. Hall. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that pass just didn't quite work. Moro. Sucic. Moro aimed forwards. And it's Modric. Modric. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Brilliantly cut out. Gordon. Foden. James. Now, what's he got in mind? Bellingham. Foden. And here's Kane. Gordon! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going to Rex. It's a loose ball. Now it's Rice. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Cross goes in there. That's going to go a long way. The ball's gone out of play. That has been cut short. There will be a throw-in. Teresic. Teresic. Erlich. Perisic. Bellingham. James, and he goes cross-field. Hall. Stones. Stones gently done. And it's James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kane goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Hall. The ball goes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moro. Perisic. Moro. 15 minutes till half-time. Moved on forwards. Gehi. Rice. Stones. Gehi. And it's played forward. Foden. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. And it's Hall. Gordon. Can he get onto this? Chance to play it in. Showing good feet. Gordon herring after the ball here. Rice. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. He slings it in. Nice interception, well timed. Rice. Rice made out to the left flank. Hall, now here's the delivery. Modric. That's a throw. Modric. Moro. Oh, good spread. A bit of throw in. Rice, too strong for his opponent there. Tomori, forwards and with intent. Gordon. James. Bellingham. Foden. Kane knocks it out wide. That's the throw. Gordon. He's had a shot! Erlich getting this one clear. He can get that clear. Stanisic. Perisic. Stanisic. Chance to deliver. And the keeper beats it away. And he thumps it clear. And here's Perisic. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Gehi, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Hall. Gordon. Sucic. Stanisic. Perisic. Sucic. Pickford gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Modric. Tomori. Hall looks to the other side. James. Bellingham aim forwards. Tomori. Hall. Proves too strong. Modric. Stanisic. Perisic. Stanisic, and he goes cross-field. Moro. Succumbs to the pressure. Foden. Bellingham. Gordon. Done delicately. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Time to deliver. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kane. It's Kane! And that has been cleared. Modric. Some good work on the right flank here. That is lovely. And it's Sucic. Moro. Modric. Modric. Kane. Kane. Foden. James. Lovely feet. Gordon. Elik. Stanisic. Perisic. Sucic. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Budimir. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got away. Gordon couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Modric. Sucic. Searching pass he's played there. Hit into the middle. Diving header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Budimir actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Here's Perisic, and it's Stanisic. Perisic. And this is Perisic. That has been... He's had a shot! It's hit the upright. Just off target.
Morrow just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Belly. Gordon. Modric. England time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Sucic. Gordon, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. James looks to get on the end of this. Foden. Played out to the right. Stanisic does really well to win the ball there. Elik. Perisic. Stanisic. Stanisic doing full tilt down the left. Here comes the cross. Stones clears it away. And it's Sucic. Goes for goal! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Modric. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nicely intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Elik. Stanisic. Crosses it in here. Stones getting this one clear. Hall. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Stones gently done. Sucic. Moved on forwards. Tomori cuts out the pass. Hall shifted upfield. Gordon looking for options. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tries to get it clear. Cleared without complication. Foden. Out to the right. James. That's a clever-looking ball. Kondracic with the clearance. Stanisic. Moro. And here's Budimir. Rice wins the duel this time. Hall. Gordon. Tomori. Hall. Tomori. Hall. Hall charging forward down that flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Budimir proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Modric. Perisic. Sucic. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Elik. Moro. Stones did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi. Foden. And it's James. James. Very nicely done. And here's Kane. Referee has just said play on.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moro. Perisic goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, that's neat. Perisic climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
England, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bellingham. James. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Caresses it through. Gets it away. Stanisic. Elik. Perisic. Modric. Lovely bit of skill. Sucic. Oh, nice touch. Modric played out towards the right wing. Crossed it again. Too much distance on that. Foden. Bellingham chooses to go cross-field. Tomori. Hall. Hall drives forward on the overlap. Great work on the overlap. Hall trying to keep... Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross goes in there. And it's Kane. Kane with a shot! He's got away with one there. Shutalo. Elik. Stanisic. Teresic. Stanisic. Teresic. Stanisic. Teresic. Moro. Oh, red. Nice interception. Foden. Gordon. Hall. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, it's played in. Gets his head on it! He has done it! A goal and a really telling moment. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
So it's back to business. Teresic. Modric. Sucic. Moro. And a chance! Tomori gets it clear. Bellingham. Hall. Tomori. Hall. Rice. Hall. That's very neat. Gordon. Rice. Bellingham. Foden. Bellingham. And here's Foden. Foden. Livakovic claims it, and the danger passes. And it's James. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Gordon. Bellingham. James. That's tidy. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Modric. Sucic. Moro. Teresic. James. Yehi. Bellingham. Foden. Gordon. Kane. Stanisic. Teresic. Pogracic. Moro. And it's Kane. Gordon. Now it's Gordon. They've won a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Perisic. Sucic. Modric. Teresic. Sucic. Oh, such a clever touch. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Bellingham. Rice. Hall. Rice. And it's Kane. Lobbed in behind.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Stanisic. Teresic. Teresic goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Teresic. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's good in here. And here's Perisic. And here's Perisic. There are a few waiting for it. Nice physical challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Muscular approach does pay off here. That pass has been well intercepted. Tomori. Hall. Strong running down that left flank. Hall. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Erlich played over towards the opposite flank. Sucic. Budimir played out towards the right wing. Modric. Sucic. Moro. Rice does really well there, strong defending. James. Foden. James. Bellingham. Rice. Gordon. Over to the left. Bellingham. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. In by James.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Modric. Moro. Moro shifted upfield. Hall. Gordon. Kane. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Rice. Foden. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played into the middle. James has over his hit. Moro. Elik. Moro. Budimir spread out to the left. Foden. James. Foden. Gehi. Rice. Moro. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looks to the other side. Perisic. Moro. Sucic. Moro. Stanisic. Showing good feet. Moro. Proves too strong. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Now that's well seen too. Sucic. Shutalo. Calmly anticipates. Gordon. Gordon laid out to the left flank. That's good play. That has found him in acres of space. So who's he picking out? And here's Gordon. Gordon is shooting! England! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
England take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Sucic. Sucic. Moro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sucic. Moro. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. And out it comes again. And it's Sucic. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice. Foden. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Bellingham, gently done. Stanisic. Perisic. Moved on forwards. Foden. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moro. Sucic. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moro. Stanisic. And here's Perisic. Perisic delivers. Perisic clouts it too hard. Tomori, forwards and with intent. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Foden. Bellingham. Good running, strong and purposeful. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Stanisic. And here's Perisic. And it's Stanisic. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now it's Perisic. Moro. Foden wins the duel this time. Kane being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Foden. Stones gently done. And he cuts out the supply.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Very nicely done. And it's Modric. Sucic. Moro. Sucic. Picks it up out wide. That has been knocked clear. James, aim forwards. Gehi. James. Foden. Bellingham. Foden. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the keeper has it. Stanisic. Moro. Perisic is onto it in a flash. Bellingham. Gordon. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Croatia, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Sucic. Stanisic goes on a charge down the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Perisic. And it's Moro. Perisic. Moro. And here's Budimir. Budimir! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Budimir really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Modric with the short one. That's very neat. Modric. Sucic. Tries a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Rice. Bellingham. Yehi. James.
Foden.
Gordon. And here's Kane. Oh, just skips past. It's Kane! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's played forward. Perisic chasing after it. Moro. Perisic. Stanisic. Perisic. Perisic on a charge down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden. James. Gordon. Shot a goal!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Sucic. Moro. Played towards the other side. Sucic. And it's Modric. Moro. Oh, it's a great ball here. Budimir! It's a goal! Croatia are back in business. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Stanisic. Perisic. Moro, who does have an assist to his name. Perisic. Elik. Stanisic. Perisic. Moro. Sucic. Moro. Nicely intercepted. Rice. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Gordon. Rice. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rice. Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's Kane! That's really well manoeuvred. Povracic. Moro. Gehi gently done. Gordon. That's a good run down the left. Hall. Stanisic. Budimir. Moro. Sucic. Stanisic. Pickford sends that a long way. And it's Hall. Gordon. And it's played forward. It's out for a goal kick. Sucic. Stanisic. Perisic. Moro. And he goes cross-field. Perisic. He's making a real surge on the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bellingham. Rice. Played towards the other side. James. Foden. And it's Kane. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Stones gets it away. Corner given. And that has been cleared. That is a brilliant interception. And the finish! It's really well cleared. It's a throw-in. Perisic. Aimed into... Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Rice. Tomori. Hall. Rice. Gehi. James. Bellingham. Rice, aim forwards. And here's Gordon. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. He's in a good position. Foden! Perisic. Stanisic. Perisic. Stanisic. Perisic. Stanisic. And it's Perisic. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Stones getting this one clear. Kane. Hall. Kane. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Stanisic. Out towards the flank. The cross. And that's too far for anyone. Sucic. Looks to the other side. Not the most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Perisic. Stanisic. Elik. Moro. And here's Budimir. Modric. He's cut it out. Moro. Takes a shot. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gehi. James. Foden. And here's Kane. And here's Gordon. Hall. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Bellingham. Moro does really well to win the ball there. Budimir. Spread out to the left. Moro. Stanisic. Throw it. And it's Sucic. Perisic. Cross comes, oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Stones. Rice. Tomori. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Moro. And it's Perisic. And here's Budimir. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hall. Tomori. Hall. Moved on forwards. Rice. Foden. It's Kane! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Sucic. Moro shifted upfield. Budimir. And it's Modric. Modric played out towards the right wing. Moro. And here's Budimir. Chooses to go back. Nice physical challenge. Gordon. Bellingham. Foden. Stones gently done. James. Rice. And here's Foden. Played out to the right. James could try cutting inside here. They've played it short. That's tidy. Time to deliver. And it's James. Applies the finish! And that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Soutalo. Soutalo chooses to go cross-field. And here's Kane. Gordon. Over to the left. James. Bellingham. Moro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Budimir. Hall makes the interception. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Kane. Kane! And that's a throw. Moro. Stanisic. And it's played forward. Now it's Perisic. Nice control. And it's Stanisic. That'll be a throw. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Kane knocks it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Rice. Foden. Moved on forwards. Looking for a corner. Stanisic can get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Rice. Foden. Oh, good spread. That has been cut short. Gordon. Rice. Tries to cross. No, he's overshot the green. Modric. Sucic. Sutalo. Hall. Rice. And here's Kane, and he's felt it's Kane! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Foden climbs up big! And that was very necessary. A chance to play it in. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And here's Foden. That's Rice. Crosses it in. Sutalo aim forwards. Sucic. Perisic. And here's Budimir. Modric. Rice gets a foot in here. He is through here. Now it's Gordon. And he's managed to get free. Moro. Sucic. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Budimir. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. And it's Kane. Played out to the right. James. Paul. And here's Gordon. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gets good distance on it. Hall. Stanisic. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Sucic. Now it's Modric. Modric played out towards the right wing. Bellingham. Stones. Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. And it's Perisic. And here's Budimir. Now it's Modric! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
James. And here's Kane. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
True beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. England go into the lead. Perisic. Stanisic. Perisic. Stanisic. Moro. Sucic. Moro. Hangs in a cross. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Sucic. Now who's going to be first to this? Moro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Budimir. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Modric! Sucic. Moro.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's neat. Foden. And it's James. James cross. A mighty effort! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
England clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Elik. The pass has gone astray. James, and he goes cross-field. And here's Gordon. Gordon laid out to the left flank. Hall. Rice. Foden. And here's Gordon, looking here to chip it through. And that has been clubbed away. Rice. Gordon. Now that's well seen too.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Elik. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Perisic. He'll play through for the wide man. Perisic. Sucic. Succumbs to the pressure. Kane.
Croatia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's run loose here. Out to the left it goes. Hall kicks it up now.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Foden. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Super save by Livakovic. Oh, what a climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
James really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Moro. Perisic. Moro. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gordon. Rice. Elik. Perisic. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Stanisic. Perisic.
Croatia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
James gets a foot in here. That's good play. Perisic delivers.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. That is lovely. In by James. Oh, smashing! He scored! And this is getting better and better. Ivakovic, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, he was a little quicker than everybody else.
England take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, it is over the line. Rice. Tries a deft little ball. Can he latch on to this? Sucic. Elik. Stones. Rice. Gehi. Gehi, gently done. And it's Sucic. Moro. Sucic, spread out to the left. Foden. James. Stones. Rice. Tomori. Hall. Tomori. Tomori, played over towards the opposite flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Elik. Kogracic. Sucic. And here's Budimir. Nice physical challenge. Gehi. Foden. Sucic. Modric. Sucic. And here's Perisic. He's on it, can he get away? And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Moro. Oh, a delicate chip through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Plenty waiting in the middle. Stanisic. Moro. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has been cleared. Over to the left. And here's Perisic. Perisic played back in. Erlich with the slide tackle there. And it's Moro. And here's Budimir. Bellingham. Deftly away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Keeper has taken decisive action. Out towards the flank. Danger averted for now. And here's Budimir. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. James. Yehi. James. Bellingham. Foden. Tomori shifted upfield. Now it's Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Oh, it's come loose. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Stanisic. James. Foden. Rice. Gordon. And it's Hall. Rice. Foden. It's Kane! And could be danger here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Elik. Stanisic. Sucic. Šutalo. Kongracic. Aim forwards. Proves too strong. Hall. Yehi. Foden. Yehi. Stones. Hall. Good play on the left-hand side here. Sucic. And it's played forward. He played through for the wide man. And here's Budimir. Budimir! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This could be their final throw of the dice. punched away. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. James with the clearance. And here's Perisic. That's a throw. Sucic. Lovely feet. The final 5 minutes. And it's played in. Takes a shot! No mistake! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Croatia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Yehi. I think we're just about done here. Stones forwards and with intent.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
That's really well manoeuvred. Perisic.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Erlich gets over and intercepts. Schutalo. Moro shifted upfield.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Hall. Stones. Yehi. Aim forwards. Foden. Budimir.
England really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
England can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now is this the final assault? Moro. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Croatia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Great defending, strong and determined.
England nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Yehi. Stones. Tomori. And it's Hall. Budimir. Moro. Elik. Stanisic. Perisic. Stanisic. Elik. Bellingham. Rice. Gordon played out to the left flank. And here's Gordon.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Elik. Perisic. Moro. Moved on forwards. Hall. Yehi. Foden. Gordon. Hall. Thinks one through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Hall cuts out the pass. Rice. Belling. Tomori. Hall. Rice. Stones. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Stanisic. Sucic. Stanisic. Now it's Perisic. Stones gets rid without sophistication.
Croatia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Stones gently done. Perisic. There will be 4 extra minutes. Stanisic. And he decides on the volley! And he's there to get it away. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Modric. Modric. Hall forwards and with intent. Foden. James. Bellingham. James. Good take, and is he in? Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Foden. Bellingham. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Goodweir. Perisic. And the pass is intercepted. James. And it's played forward. And it's Hall. Moro wins the duel this time. Elik. Sucic. Now it's Goodweir. Now it's Goodweir. Rice. Foden. James. Stones. James. Yehi. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Moro. And it's Stanisic. Modric. And reclaimed it in a trice. Sutalo. Sucic. And here's Budimir. Modric. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, nice touch. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Foden. James. Foden. Belling. Gordon. And here's Kane. James. Oh, sweet feet. Foden. That's tidy. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That's snuffed out the danger. Gordon. And here's Kane. Can he deliver? Elik. Stanisic. And it's Perisic. Elik. Moro. Stanisic. Perisic. Stanisic. There won't be another chance after this one. Foden gets in to thwart him. Gordon. Oh, red. Nice interception. Gehi. Tomori. Rice. Gehi. Rice. Stones shifted upfield. Moro. Perisic. Great work on the overlap. Now who's going to be first to this? Foden. Kane. Out to the right. Foden. Gordon. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. Clipped into space. Out of play for a goal kick. Moro. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rice. Tomori. Belling. Tomori. Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon knocks it out wide. And time is up. Gehi. Bellingham. Rice. Tomori. Hall. Decent progress down the left. Gordon. And here's Kane. Tries to get it clear.
When you look at the recent
James.
form of England and Croatia, it's clear that both teams
good
bring
ball.
very different strength onto the pitch. England in recent matches have looked more balanced and defensively solid. Their performance shows a team that doesn't just attack but also knows how to control game and limit chances. In their last few encounters, they have managed to keep goals conceded very low while still scoring
That's
consistently.
good play.
which highlights
Modric.
their improved structure and discipline.
And it's
Even
Sucic.
against a strong team, England have shown
Now
they
who's going to be
can stay
first to
compact
this?
and strike at the right moment, making them a very efficient side
Plenty
overall.
waiting in the middle. Oh, lovely
Croatia,
feed.
on
He
the
is
other
such a
hand,
good
are all
mover.
about control and possession. In
Foden
recent
does really
games,
well
they
to win
have
the ball
often
back.
dominated the ball, sometimes even holding around
Gehi,
60 to 70% possession,
James.
building patiently from midfield and relying
Now it's
heavily
Gordon.
on their experienced players to
Modric.
dictate the tempo. But while they control the game well, they sometimes struggle to create clear goal scoring chances, which can slow them down in crucial moments. Head to head recent trends also shows how
Gordon
tight this
producing a
matchup
good
is.
steal there,
England have
showing a
had
good level of
slight
alertness.
edge overall,
Kane.
winning more games and scoring more goals in
Gordon.
recent meetings, but
And
Croatia
here's
have
Kane.
proven they can
Kane
step up
spread out to the
in big
left.
moments, especially in
Kane.
high pressure matches like the World Cups.
He's
So,
got
what does
options in the
this tell
box if he
us?
gets his head up.
England rely on
That is
efficiency,
lovely.
structure, and
Now
quick
then, the ball's
attacking
come
moments,
loose.
while Croatia depends on control, patience,
Moro
and
did
midfield
well to emerge
dominance.
with the ball.
Let me ask
That's a
you,
contest to keep an eye
and
on.
don't forget to like and subscribe to Raundler. Which style do you think is more effective in World Cup? Fast attacking football or slow position
Sucic.
control?
Modric. Stanisic. Perisic. Now here's the delivery. Gehi can get it clear. Rice. Hall. Gordon. Tomori. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Kane. Kane. Rice. Hall. Gordon. And here's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. That has been knocked clear. Budimir. Perisic. And here's Budimir. Perisic. Perisic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Gordon. And it's James. Foden. And here's Kane. Proves too strong. Stanisic. Moro. Perisic. Perisic. Could go all the way here. Stones with the clearance. Moro. Sucic. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Bellingham. Gehi. James. Foden. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Who's he going to play in? And here's Kane. Perisic. Now it's Budimir. Stanisic. Perisic. Stanisic. Perisic. Foden, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. James. Moro wins the duel this time. Stanisic. Elik. Shutalo. Moved on forwards. And it's Modric. Gets a good foot in there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Shutalo. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gordon. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Stanisic. Teresic. Budimir. Sucic. Gracic. Moro. Stanisic. Strong running down that left flank. Stanisic, that's a delicate pass. Bellingham. Foden. Rice. James. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Kane. Played out to the right. Turns and goes back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moro, forwards and with intent. Tomori. Gordon. Tomori. Hall. Stones. And it's played forward. James. And here's Kane. James has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Deftly away. Rice. Bellingham. And it's Hall. Modric, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He's found the way through. Modric. Foden. And here's Kane. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Modric. Shutalo. Hall. Foden. Bellingham. Foden. And here's Gordon. Gordon laid out to the left flank. Rice. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Rice. Foden. Nice looking ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Sučić. Foden. It's run loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were already trailing and we've nearly begun. Gordon. Foden. And here's Kane. And that was very necessary. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Perisic. Gracic. Bellingham. Foden. Sučić attempts a clearance. And it's Perisic. Perisic played with finesse. And he's onside. Stones with a fine tackle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rice. Foden spread out to the left. Sučić. Moro. Gordon. James. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Foden. Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. Moro. Out to the left it goes. And that's been well dealt with. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, nice touch. Perisic delivers.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's Modric. Sučić. Now it's Modric. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Kane. Hall. Hall, he's on a run down the left wing. And here's Kane! goes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moro. Teresic. Shutalo. Teresic is onto it in a flash. Yehi. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. And it's Kane. Gordon. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gordon clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Elik. Teresic. Stanisic. Stanisic going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
England, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Tomori played over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Over to the left. Moro. Shutalo. Elik. Defending was strong and firm. Kane has given away a free kick. Modric. Lovely bit of skill. That's really well cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tomori. First quarter of an hour gone. Paul chooses to go cross-field. It'll be a throw-in. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. England to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Pogracic. Moro. Moro, gently done. And it's Sucic. Moro. And here's Budimir. And here's Perisic. Perisic spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Moro. Sucic. That's very neat. Paul cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Stanisic. Oh, such a clever touch. Crossing. Pickford drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rice. Bellingham shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Moro. And here's Budimir. Now it's Perisic. And it's Stanisic. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Perisic. He's in a great position. Rice defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice. Hall. Moro. Elik. Stanisic. Elik. Perisic. Stanisic. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And they've got rid. Does really well to win the ball there. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That looks a cracking ball. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Stanisic.
As the match keeps building up, let me ask you this, and don't forget to subscribe to Raundler. Who do you think is going to score the next goal?
Rice.
Give your prediction in the chat.
Paul looks to the other side. England keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Stanisic.
And here's Budimir. Stanisic. Now it's Perisic. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Sucic wins the duel this time.
So we are 22 minutes into this race.
Exciting looking ball that.
As
Rice.
England national football team are currently leading 1-0 against Croatia. England
Paul.
have started this match with real
And it goes
intensity and
cross-field.
purpose. Their attacking movement have locked sharp, and that early goal has given them a strong grip. on the
Croatia
game.
have
And
reclaimed it.
confidence flowing through the team, quick passing, spot positioning, and constant pressure on Croatia.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Croatia out just yet. This is the team known for their composure and experience
And
on
it's
big
Stanisic.
stage. They're slowly trying
Ball
to build
swung in.
position, controlling it full,
Easy enough for the
wait
goalkeeper.
for the right moment to strike back. One good move, one perfect pass,
Stokes.
and they can be right back in this match. The
Tomori.
game is still wide open and
Paul.
momentum can shift at any second. Before the next big moment
Tomori.
arrive, let me ask you something.
Play
and
cross-field,
don't forget
changing
to
the point of
like
attack.
and subscribe to Raundler. Do you think England will dominate and extend
Gordon.
their lead, or will Croatia
Foden.
find a way to bounce back
Budimir.
before the halftime? Stay
Perisic
tuned
man's good
because this
intervention.
match is
That was
heating
what
up
he had to
and
make
we
in
are
the
far
face of
from done.
danger that was growing. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stones aim forwards. Hall. Foden. Bellingham. James. Moro.
System, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Kitty, welcome to the stream.
Modric.
Indo, hello, Indo, welcome to the stream. Bobby, hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, those who are new here, please don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel.
And it's Modric. Has crossed into the middle. And back out it comes. It's gone for a throw-in.
Moments like these define matches. One pass, one mistake, and one magical touch. Who do you think is going to be the game changer today?
Sucic.
One name, drop it
Lovely.
in the chat.
Now then, Budimir. Budimir! So who's he picking out? Stanisic with
Guys, who do you think going to be the game changer today? One name, drop it in the chat.
High to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
James MP, hello, welcome to the stream.
Rice. Moved on forwards. That's an excellent interception. Modric. Shutalo. Elik. Moro. Stanisic. That's a good run down the left. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Stanisic.
So guys, do you think an early 1-0 lead is enough
really
to
needed
control a
to
match at
concentrate
this
on
level?
protecting the ball.
What do you think,
Then
guys?
again,
Let me know in the
he
chat.
was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Gordon. Oh, that's nice. Crossed into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Moro gets rid without sophistication. And it's played forward. Gordon played out to the left flank. Lovely feet.
Hamza, hello Hamza, welcome to the stream.
Hall.
English with Alex, welcome to the stream.
Foden tries a measured ball. Stanisic is there and he can get that clear. Foden. Foden gently done.
England are looking really sharp in this
Modric.
match right now. They have started with high
Through the
energy
first
pressing
period, and it's
aggressively
looking quite a game
and
here.
moving the ball quickly with the attacking areas.
Shutalo.
Their forwards are making
Sucic.
intelligent runs, constantly testing the Croatia's
Modric.
defense. And that early lead has
Modric
clearly
chooses to
given
go
them
cross-field.
confidence to keep pushing forward instead of
Perisic.
slowing down.
Stanisic.
At the same time, the Croatia are
Perisic.
showing their classic style,
Proves too
composed
strong.
and patient.
James.
Even after going behind, they are not rushing things. They are trying to control position, build from midfield and slowly get back into
Perisic.
rhythm. You can see their focus is on creating one
Stanisic.
perfect chance rather when forcing risky attacks.
Teresic. Oh, it's come loose.
This is turning into a very interesting battle. England playing with intensity and speed, while
I
Croatia
think he's done
rely
great
on
there, both
experience
reading
and
it
smart
and
build-up
dealing with
play.
it.
If England keep this pressure, they could extend their lead. But if Croatia find their flow, they are more capable of turning this game around.
James.
It's a proper clash of styles, and that's what makes it so interesting.
And it's Kane. Rice. Rice stood his ground strongly. Foden. Bellingham. Moro
It's a
does
simulation
really well to
match,
win the ball there.
fully recruited and edited from ID and tested
Now it's
one.
Perisic.
The line is
Stanisic
real.
succumbs to the pressure.
And tested one.
Rice. And it's Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Boomer, hello, welcome to the
Footing.
stream.
Modric
Apex,
is
hello, welcome to
fouled.
the stream. As those of you here, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. Please don't spam in the chat, guys.
Shutalo. Moro. Perisic delivers. Header comes in! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Gordon. Tomori. Hall.
Right now, this game is not just about the
Gordon.
scoreline. It's
Oh, that's
about
well done.
momentum,
Really
ability,
robust.
and who controls the story of the match. England are
Modric.
playing with a lot of confidence. You can see their body language. Quick
Shutalo.
passes, forward thinking, and a clear
Moro.
intent to keep the pressure on. They have not
Nicely
just
intercepted.
defending play, they are
Rice.
trying to build on it.
Gordon. Out to the left it goes.
Meanwhile, Croatia is
Showing good feet.
trying to change the rhythm of the game. They want to make it
Go
slower,
for a shot!
more control, more tactical.
that
Their
certainly
idea is
packed a punch.
simple. If they see out in land space, hold the ball and inside at the perfect moment.
Stones.
Another interesting thing here in the mental battle, England are playing with
James.
freedom right now, but as the game progresses, pressure can creep in,
And here's Kane.
especially if they miss
Foden.
chances. On the other side, Croatia have nothing to lose at the moment, which makes them dangerous. One goal and suddenly Inter momentum flips.
Bellingham. Shutalo. Sucic. Sutalo gently done. Rice. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield.
The England national football team is still
Perisic.
holding the 1-0 lead, and you can feel the game slowly shifting its intensity right now. England
Approaching the
have
half-hour
slightly
mark.
slowed things down compared to start, focusing
Perisic
more on
looks to the other
control and
side.
keeping position.
Hall gets over and intercepts.
They're trying to manage the game smartly, not rushing too
Tomori.
much.
Bellingham. James.
And waiting for the right moment to strike in. It's a more natural approach now. Less chaos, more composure. Meanwhile, the Croatia is going into the match.
Foden.
Their midfield is starting to connect better. The passes are becoming sharper, and they're pushing a bit
Rice.
higher up the pitch.
Gordon.
We can sense
Oh, that's
that
a
they are
clever looking
building
ball.
towards something. Maybe a big chance is coming soon. The tension is rising. The feels like crucial phase of the match where one moment can change everything.
Modric.
So let me build it up for you. Imagine Croatia with one clear chance right now. Do you
Foden.
think they will take it and equalize,
Gordon.
or will
And
England's
here's
defense hold
Kane.
strong under
And
pressure?
here's Foden.
What do you think, guys? Let me know in the chat.
Hall.
And where you guys watching from, please let me know in the chat. Type your country name in the
Budimir.
chat. People, those who are watching this match, type your country name in the chat. Where are you guys watching from?
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Yehi. Bellingham. Foden. Out to the right. Nice control. Foden caresses it through. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've been given a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. And it's Hall. Sucic. Modric. Modric. Sutalo. Moro. And here's Perisic. Perisic, oh, good spread. Sucic. Moro. Stanisic. Sucic.
And it's
Oh,
a goal
that's
for
neat.
Croatia back in the game.
Perisic.
For the moment in this match, Martin
A reprieve,
Baturina
albeit
takes
perhaps
it up and
momentary.
delivers. It's 1-1 now with the Croatian national football team against the England national football team. We could feel it coming. Croatia were slowly building, gaining
Time
control
to
in the
deliver.
midfield, and finally they have made it.
Modric
It's time.
plays
The
it in.
brilliant moment of
Budimir.
composure and quality,
There's the
and
shot.
suddenly the whole game has flipped
Oh,
on
that is rather
its
wayward.
head. England, who looked comfortable earlier, now find themselves under pressure again. The momentum has shifted, the confidence has switched side, and now Croatia look energized and dangerous. This is exactly what the World Cup football is all about. In one moment, change everything. Let me build up for you. Now that's a 1-1, and the game is wide open.
Rice.
So, guys, who do you think has the upper hand now?
Out for a throw.
Will England respond quickly, or will Croatia take full control of the game from here?
Modric. Modric with the cross.
Martin Baturani scored the goal for Croatia.
Yehi
Martin
forwards and with
Baturina
intent.
scored the goal for Croatia.
And it's Hall. He thumps it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Hall head over towards the opposite flank. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Stanisic. Rice. Gordon. Over to the left. Gordon. And here's Kane. Kane takes a shot! Teresic. Elik. Moro. Sucic. That's really well manoeuvred. He is just caressing the ball. Chance to play it in. And here's Modric.
Let's test your prediction skill. Before you answer, hit the like button.
By the defence.
What do you think the final score of this match will be based on what you are seeing right now?
Sucic. Moro. And here's Budimir. Stanisic.
Martin Baturina scored the
gone out for
goal
a
for
throw-in.
Croatia and equalized the match. Martin Baturina scored the goal for Croatia.
Stones gets it away. And it's Stanisic. Moro. James gets across to intercept that. Hall. Rice. Hall. Great defending, strong and determined. Shutalo. Moro. Aim forwards. Modric is onto it in a flash. Elik. Moro. Stanisic. Teresic. Nice control. Can he deliver? Oh, what a climb! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Moro spread out to the left. And it's played forward. James. Head towards the other side. Hall. Gordon. Foden. Gordon, head out to the left flank. Rice, given the lift of his goal.
It's 2-1 now for England against Croatia.
Foden.
Just when Croatia
Stanisic attempts a clearance.
Equalizing, England hit that instantly with pure quality. This match is turning into an absolute killer. End-to-end momentum shifting, drama
Stanisic.
everywhere. Now the pressure swings back onto Croatia. They will have to push forward again,
Moro.
take more risks,
And it's Perisic.
and that would open
Muscular
up
approach
space
does
for
pay off
England
here.
to attack even more dangerously.
Foden.
It's Harry Kane who scored the second goal.
Gordon in acres of space out wide. Modric. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bellingham. Gordon. And here's Kane. Foden. Played out to the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Getting this one clear. Sutalo clears it away. There will be a throw-in. And it's James. Foden, incoming delivery, cleared away. Stanisic, Budimir, Stanisic, Perisic, all played through for the wide man. Perisic, oh, it's played into the area. Rice. James. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gordon. Hall. Oh, nice touch. Foden. Defending of the desperate variety. Foden. Sucic forwards and with intent. And it's Perisic. Now it's Budimir. Very nicely done. And here's Modric. That's going to go a long way. And here's Budimir.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, played right into his path. Gordon! Stanisic gets good distance on it. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Gordon. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Sucic. Moro. Perisic. Perisic going full tilt down the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rice. Tomori. Hall. Tomori shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Foden. Bellingham. James. That's good play. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. James. Bellingham. Foden. Rice. Played back in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Stanisic, gently done. Elik. Teresic. Moro. Teresic. Moro. And here's Teresic. And the cross comes in. Rice. Moved on forwards. James looks to get on the end of this. And here's Kane. Foden. 5 minutes till the break. Foden. Bellingham. Foden. Rice. Bellingham. James. Nice physical challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess
What a
yourself.
finisher. Peter Musa finds the net, and it's all about
Gordon,
all
good try
square.
cutting
Once
inside
more
here.
2-2 between Croatia football team and England national football team. This match is turning into absolute
Sucic
chaos in
did
the
just
best
about enough to come
possible
out on top
way.
there.
Every time
Neither
England
party
look like
overly
they
willing
might
to
take
compromise.
control, Croatia respond with pure fighting spirit. Musa's finish
Gracic.
shows a great awareness and composure. Exactly the kind of moment you need in the big World Cup game. England
Stanisic.
will be frustrated because they had the lead
Sucic.
again, but Croatia are refusing to go down. The momentum
Modric.
is swinging and neither side is backing off. It's aim-to-aim football now, open space, quick attacks and constant
And it's
pressure.
Moro.
This is a proper World Cup
Teresic.
thriller. Nobody is safe at the back right now.
Here it is, crossed in. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. And it's played forward. Gordon chasing after it. Foden. That's put paid
Don't
to a
forget to
promising
like and
move.
share this. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel.
And he cuts out the supply.
I
Yehi.
upload videos on football. Please don't forget to
Tomori
subscribe.
forwards and with intent. Hall. Rice. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Proves too strong. Bellingham with a definite foul there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hall. Hall, head over towards the opposite flank. Teresic. Moro. Stanisic. Moro. Rice does really well to win the ball there. James. Ah, such a clever touch. Foden. Ambitious ball here. That has been knocked clear. Gets it away. Budimir. Perisic. Looks to the other side. And here's Modric. Tomori wins the duel this time. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, that's nice. Modric. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Sucic. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's hoisted clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, sweet feet. Sucic. And here's Budimir. Budimir! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Gehi aimed forwards.
For those who really understand the game, here is something to think about. Don't forget to subscribe to Raundler. Which player is having the biggest influence on the match even without scoring or assisting?
Stanisic. Perisic. Perisic goes on a charge down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Hall. Moro. And it's Stanisic. Well read, and the danger is averted. Perisic. Foden. James. Stones. Rice. Bellingham. Perisic. Perisic goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tomori, and it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Thinks one through. Stanisic clears it away. Ball is over the line. Played into the middle, climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Erlich, and he goes cross-field. Modric. And here's Budimir. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. Paul did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gehi, gently done. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tomori. Rice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. James. Bellingham. Hall. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Kogracic. Sucic. Modric. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gordon. Bellingham. Gordon. Rice. Hall. Modric concedes a free kick for that. Really well cleared. Moved on forwards. Now it's Budimir. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Kogracic. Moro played through into space. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. A corner it is then. And it's played forward. Cleared away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. James. Foden. Stanisic. Teresic. Oh, that's neat. And that's a good intervention. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Budimir actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Modric goes short. A header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Moro. Sucic. Moro. Stanisic. Sucic. And here's Budimir! Stanisic. That's tidy. Bellingham. Kane. Tomori. Hall. Gordon. Bellingham. Yehi. Oh, can he get onto this? James. It's a good run down the right. Showing good feet. Stanisic. Perisic. Pongracic forwards and with intent. James. Stones. Foden. And here's Kane. Gordon. Moro. Elik. Perisic. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he's on a charge. And it's Stanisic. That's very neat. Stanisic. Played into space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he thumps it clear. That looks a good cross. Gordon. Kane. Oh, red. Nice interception. Pongracic. Elik. Moro. Erlich shifted upfield. And it's Stanisic. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Modric with the short one. Decent progress down the left. It's out for a goal kick.
Watch closely and tell me this. And yes, like, share, and subscribe for more
Rice,
football content to Raundler.
Hall,
Which team is making smarter tactical adjustment as the game
Rice,
progresses?
Foden, aim forwards. Rice, Foden, Bellingham. And here's Kane. Kane. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone direct. And he's there to clear it. And it's Hall. Hall played in. Moro. Sucic. Modric. Moro, Perisic, Budimir, he is onto this. Bellingham tries to clear. Rice. Tomori, forwards and with intent. And it's Hall. Hall looking for a runner. And that has been cleared. Now it's Budimir. Budimir. Modric. Sucic. Šutalo. Sucic. And here's Perisic. Stanisic. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Modric. And he goes cross-field. And it's Stanisic. And here's Perisic. Oh, lovely feed, he is such... Oh, he's trying it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Foden, Rice, shifted upfield, Modric, great defending, strong and determined. Rice goes on a charge down the left, Rice gently done, he's got away, plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Croatia, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Sucic. Gracic. Sucic. Modric. Sutalo. Sucic. Moro. And it's Perisic. Perisic spread out to the left. Stanisic. Perisic. Stanisic. That is lovely. Perisic. Moro. Now who's going to be first to this? He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Foden. Bellingham. Rice. And here's Kane. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Gordon. And it's Hall. Bellingham. Perisic does really well to win the ball there. Stanisic. Elik. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moro. It's just beyond his reach. Hall. Sucic, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Perisic calmly anticipates. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gracic cuts out the pass. Foden. He's through here. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Croatia going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rice. Gordon. And here's Kane. Rice. And here's Foden. And a chance! That is asking for trouble. Cleared without complication. Hall. That's a good run down the left. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. A chance to play it in. That's good play. Hall. Nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foden. Moved on forwards. Modric. Modric. Sucic. Gracic. Moro. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Teresic. They get a throw in. James. Played towards the other side. Hall. Tomori. Bellingham. Rice. Foden. And it's James. That's very neat. In by James. Kongracic attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. James. Rice. Kane. Foden. Sucic. Moro. Modric looks to get on the end of this. Tomori. Bellingham. James tries making a foray down the right. And here's Foden. Bellingham. Kane. Bellingham. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Modric. Sucic. Tomori. Bellingham. Almost an hour gone. Hall. Rice. Gordon. Rice. Bellingham. Rice. Played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Oh, smashing header! It's a loose ball. We can get that clear. And it's Rice. Clipped into space. And he's heaved it away. Stanisic. Big off from here. Now, what's he got in mind? And here's Budimir.
Budimir really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. And it's played forward. And that's a throw. And it's Modric. Moro. Lobbed in behind. Cleared away. And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Applies the finish! It's a brilliant save.
Sucic is offering a right smile there.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. James. Foden. Bellingham. Foden. James. Bellingham. Hall. Foden. Rice. Hall picks it up now. That's too long. Sutalo played over towards the opposite flank. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hall. Moro. Sucic. And it's Perisic. Perisic. Sucic. Stanisic. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Modric plays it short. Sucic. Oh, it's played into the area. Gordon. Kane. James. Gordon. Kane. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Sutalo. Sucic. Rice. Bellingham. Foden. And it's James. That's tidy. Foden played out towards the right wing. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's hoisted clear. Tomori. Rice. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. Lovely feet. Sutalo can get it clear. Bellingham makes the interception. Gordon. And here's Kane. Over to the left. Rice. Gordon. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Boudier. Perisic. Stanisic. Perisic. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. In with the challenge. It's run loose here. Bellingham. Perisic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Shutalo. Moro. And it's Perisic. And he has been fouled there. Modric. Sucic. Moro. Stanisic. Moro. Sucic. Moro. And there's the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Pongracic, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Perisic. Pongracic. Moro. Bellingham. Rice. Horton. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Elik. Stanisic. Pongracic. Shutalo. Moro. Spread out to the left. Now that's well seen too. Stones. Foden. Hall. Done delicately. And that has been clubbed away. Elik. And it's James. That's a throw. James. Hall. Oh, good spread. James crosses. James has failed to find anyone. Perisic. Elik. Pongracic. Sucic. Shutalo forwards and with intent. Elik. Moro. And it's Stanisic. Stanisic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Rice. Hall. Rice. Hall. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Played in by Foden. Modric. Stanisic. Teresic. Moro. Budimir. Out to the left it goes. Stanisic. A mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Bellingham. Hall. Tomori. Hall. Hall chooses to go cross-field, and it's James. That has been cut short. Elik. Moro. Gordon wins the duel this time. Gordon producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hall. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gordon. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that is it's clean! And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. So who's he picking out? And here's Foden. Foden! Just off target.
Foden is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Sucic. Modric. Proves too strong. Gordon. Hall. Throwing. Modric.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gordon. Hall. Hall going full tilt down the left. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moro. Stanisic. Teresic. Moro. Stanisic. Teresic. Ogracic. Sutalo. Stanisic. Now he's off and running.
This is the big one. Think carefully before answering and support the channel. Which manager do you think is winning the tactical battle from the sideline right now?
And here's Gordon. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Gets it away. That's a throw. And it's Hall. Foden. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, crossbar! Decent hit from there. Teresic is onto it in a flash. Foden. Gordon. Succumbs to the pressure.
England really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's James. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Modric. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chance here to counter. Foden. James. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rakic tries to clear.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Budimir. He's beaten the last man.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Teresic. Teresic. Moro. And it's Modric. It's Modric!
Croatia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
James. Rice. Tomori. Hall. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. Very nicely done. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Here comes another cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's the throw. Oh, sweet feet. Moro. Back into the middle. Sucic. Moro. Teresic. Showing good feet. Moro. Sucic. Sucic laid out to the left flank. Moro. Spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Croatia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Gordon. Very nicely done. Foden.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rice. Bellingham. Foden. Played out to the right. In by James.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Hall. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Erlich is there and he can get that clear. Out to the right. James, now here's the delivery. Sutalo gets it clear. Hall crossed in once more. Oh, clearance is short. And it's Bellingham. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Lovely bit of... And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Sutalo looks to the other side. Elik. Teresic. Nice physical challenge. Calmly anticipates. Modric. And here's Budimir. Teresic. Teresic delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Ball's got out of play.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Gordon. Rice. Hall.
And he goes cross-field. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should.
Kane! And the lead stays intact, just.
Kane absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Schutalo moved on forwards. Moro. Teresic. Bellingham, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ball, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deftly away.
England really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Teresic. Modric. Budimir. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Tomori. Hall. Tomori. Hall. Rice. Gordon. Foden. James. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Rice. Delivered with swing. Racic gets it away. And it's James. Foden. This might spell danger. Sutalo attempts a clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gordon played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Gordon has it back and can go again.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Modric. Teresic. He's making a real surge on the left. And he's managed to gift it back.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
James. Paul. Paul goes on a run down the left wing. Gordon, and that's aimed into the middle. Stanisic tries to clear. A chance to play it in. Kane with a shot! Modric. Shutalo. Moro, gently done. Tries to get it clear. And here's Modric. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Croatia can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Stones. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's James. Foden. And that is out of play.
England really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Referee's given a throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sucic. Moro. Sucic. Perisic. Great defending, strong and determined.
Croatia really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Foden. And it's James. James crosses. Cleared away. England have to get it into the box and quickly. Nicely shaped cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And they've got Reid. Gordon.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch. England really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Moro. It's a throw-in. James. That's tidy. Played out wide. James. Bellingham. England to make one last surge forward. Kane.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Stanisic charging forward down that flank. Perisic. And it's Moro. Moro. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Gordon.
This is getting intense now. Support the channel with like and subscribe. Do you feel this match is still open for a comeback, or it is slowly slipping away from one side?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Moro. Stanisic. Sucic. Modric. Budimir. Budimir played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Stanisic. Plenty waiting in the middle. Modric chooses to go back. Oh, what a... He's having a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Paul. England getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Bellingham. And it's James. Stanisic wins the duel this time.
England really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Perisic. Stanisic. Perisic. Hit into the middle.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Gracic. Moro. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Keeper's dealt with that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Modric. And it's Sucic. And here's Modric. Sucic. Moro. Time added on 4 minutes. Moro. Sucic. And here's Budimir. Budimir! Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to clear it. Hall. Rice. Gordon. Hall. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a nicely weighted pass. Modric. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Modric. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Strong running down that left flank. He has found the way through. They need to get it in quick. And it's Hall. He slings it in. Pass has been well intercepted. James gets over and intercepts. Tomori. Hall. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gordon. Rice. Foden. James. James chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's well done, really robust. England have to get it into the box. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gordon. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Hall. That's good play. Here's the chance to cross. Brilliantly cut out. Sucic. Teresic. Stanisic. Helik. Schutalo. Moro. Aim forwards. Stones cuts it out. Belling. Hall. Sucic. Gordon. Rice. Foden. Rice. They are right into last chance territory. Deftly away. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Tries to get it clear. Played it again. And he's there to get it away. He's shifting through the gears here. Budimir going great guns here. Time to deliver. Foden. Yehi. James. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Yehi forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Tomori. Rice. Modric wins the duel this time. Schutalo. Sucic. Modric chasing after it. Tomori does really well to win the ball there. Modric. Helik. Teresic. Stanisic. Helik. Teresic. Teresic. James. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cleared away.
As we wrap up this look at two incredible World Cup journeys, one thing is clear: both England and Croatia bring their own unique
It's
story,
Suchek.
pride, and passion to the biggest stage in
Foden
football.
with the challenge, and
England
he has given
continue
away a
their
free kick.
search for another historic
Well, that
moment,
looks
while
like a
Croatia keep
final warning.
proving that
Still no
heart,
card.
determination, and belief can take you all the way against any opponent. Now let me ask you, and don't forget to like and subscribe to Raundler. Which team do you think has the stronger World Cup legacy right now? Stay tuned for more football content, more matches analysis, and more World Cup
Gets it
excitement
away.
only on Raundler.
Referee looks at his watch and...
Thank you for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next match.